What's up, gamers? Where'd all the music go? Oh, sup, bitches. Shit, I forgot. Hey. Hey, everyone. I was a good boy and actually focused and got all my D&D prep work done ahead of time. I usually take most of Tuesday to do like any stuff I have. Like if I have like bigger plans for an episode, you know, so like doing like the like North Cliff and the Skyship maps and stuff like that, then usually I'll do that ahead of time. But everything else I'll usually plan for. I'll usually start writing everything down like the weekend before a game. And I've got a pretty good lock on what I want to get out of this upcoming session. So I hope I hope folks enjoy it. I hope everyone likes it. So I just wanted to play something. Cause I finished and then I just woke up. So sleep was like, I don't know, like an hour, 2 hours, and then I was like, okay, body does not want to sleep right now. All my internal clocks are fucked. So we're gonna hang and do some Elden Ring rando. We got a run in progress that I keep forgetting to make a thumbnail for it. So that's if you're like, I haven't seen any VODs of this, that's why. But I think this is the third stream of it. There's a little. That's the perfumer's cave, I believe. We got 2 bonk sticks. We're dual wielding maces. Having a good time. We got 1 of 7 great runes we need to beat the game. So, you know, we'll probably finish up in like 10 minutes or so. Wow, I forget how much you need for a level at a certain point. No. Sorry. Do you ever have like a real vile like thought or word pop into your head and you're like, why did that pop into my head? And then it becomes the like, don't push this button. I don't know if anyone else ever gets that. Way too often. Because it's like, it's not even like, oh, I want to say this or anything like that. It's just like, there's like certain words I just don't like, you know, like I'm not gonna say them. But then like my body is like, well, why can't I say them? And I'm like, because I don't like them. I don't know. It's a weird brain thing. Also, okay. We're gonna talk about D&D probably most of the stream, chat, because it's what I've been doing the past like 2-3 days. I've got like story arcs and backstory stuff that I want to do for basically all the characters. And then when it comes to Trilby, I am so at a loss of like what I want to like bring forward to Trilby, you know? Cause he's just a little guy. He's, you know, he's growing up. Didn't really explore much in his life, and he's just learning about the world and everything like that. What can I even do with him? I don't know. That's the thing. Skeletal mask. Mask. And I think maybe part of the charm is that like he is just the like default like villager-esque kind of class in the game, you know, like I forgot how to quit out. He needs a nemesis, but a totally one-sided nemesis. Sometimes it's enough just to give the character something to experience. That's true. That's true. I think my fear as a DM is I like to bring something. I want to make sure like all my players feel included, you know? Which is also rough just because of like certain circumstances of, you know, like these first, you know, 18 episodes of Dungeons and Dragons have, you know, heavily weighed towards certain characters because their backstories have been either more, you know, immediately pertinent, you know? It's not easy to reach this lad. I would like them dead, though. Also, hey, Tortle, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Barry knew what he was doing. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, and I think even when I've brought this forward to like my characters and Barry, they've been okay with it. But I still like to have something, and I haven't figured out what that is yet for Barry. Like there's a few moments I have planned for some stuff. But I'm excited. Like there's a lot of let's see, there's a lot of stuff I have planned that's just been kind of like I've been sitting on for a while for this coming episode. For basically every character. I don't know if we're gonna get to see a lot of that stuff tomorrow or today. Also, it's nice just having like a kind of not super in-depth dungeon crawl kind of thing, you know, but still like we haven't had a good like hostile area in a while for the players to go through, so I'm gonna have fun with that. I did make too many maps, and of course it probably isn't enough. You don't get anything for killing that massive thing? No. That's like the one instance of that guy is just like hanging out in that cave. He just gives you, I think, like a good chunk of souls. hate these guys. They're not like terrible. It's just like when if they do the like big rush that they didn't do this time, it's just like impossible to get away from them. But that was pretty kind. They were pretty nice to us. If he's like the run-of-the-mill country boy, you could let all the normal NPCs act as though he's like the chosen one. Like really disproportionate. He's not so much like a country boy, he's just like, he's smart. He's very smart. But he doesn't have a lot of experience. Very smart, very not street smart is Trilby. It's funny, I keep having like daydreams and like warm fuzzies about like I never knew those were there to get down from that side. About doing like a campaign wrap up, you know, once the campaign's over, which is a long ways away. I have no immediate plans of wrapping. There's still so much I want to do. But just like answering questions and stuff like that. And having the players like ask me stuff about moments or something like that. Oh, that stuff always is like I always want to gush about everything after an episode. But I am very worried for this. I'm worried for the players. We might have might have a death this episode. Don't know how it's gonna go. I worry for them. But I feel like I worry for them a lot, and then they like handle things just fine. But I get to play smart, and I get to play mean, so I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Well, you know what I didn't do? I didn't prep music. I will do that after stream. A couple big lockers almost did kill two of them. They, God, the saving throws for that battle, what was all that kept them from failing and Coil both dying. Like, whoo! If either of them became paralyzed from it, it was just gonna be a bad time. It was gonna be a bad time. I just hope that everyone likes it. At the end of the day, that's all I can ask for. 'Cause everyone's having fun. Everyone enjoys it. Everyone feels like their choices and their character matter in the world. It has weight.
dimly.
Okay, this way is safe. I was like, I remember on one of the bridges. I thought that might have been death. You always look forward to the next new episodes practically as much as you look forward to playing D&D yourself. Aw. I love that. I love to hear that. Cool. Big Dargan replaced the, was it? Something's killing each other over there. Oh. Wait. That was just an enemy. There's a lingering hitbox on them? That's a little horseshit. Oh, that was the grab. Okay. Nice, nice just freeze on that hitbox there. Well, that went way worse than it should have. I did not think that was the grab. I thought he was about to do a sweep. freaking flower. Worth. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf, very much. Great. Oh, thank you. What was that roll? Way early. Hey, hen. Will said to say if the Dans like the show and yell, then yeah, like that. May I have another? I hope we do another. It was a blast. Yeah, hearing that definitely does help. Knowing that folks enjoyed it. Also, chat, there's something that's planned that I'm very excited for, but I can't say what it is yet. But no, I'm excited. Dealing a stupid amount of poise damage, yeah. I mean, those guys are also weak to bludgeoning. But yeah, we do a lot of poise damage with these two boys. Them great hammers do good stuff. A show and smell is the thing. Oh shit, I can't tell. I'm so sorry. I gotta delete the VOD. Can't talk about show and smell. Add your hat to more show and yell. I will let everyone know. Cause yeah, we had a blast doing it, and I would love to do that because one thing that's smart to do as an adult with your friends is to plan hangouts. Like one of the reasons Dan Floyd and I like get to chat so much is because of recording. Like, you know, like we'll hang out during recording, but then we'll also usually like hang before and after and just chat and catch up and shoot the shit. But it's so nice because it's like, okay, every other weekend we're gonna hang for like 4-ish hours. Did we fight this boss? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did because there was a Crucible Knight up there as well that we killed. We should go to Volcano Manor. We should do that stuff. I guess I should actually go that way then. Schedule playdates, yeah, it's smart. It's a good way to get friends to hang. It's always a good time to listen to people talk about what they're interested in. I agree. Yeah, keep next Thursday open. Well, you don't have to keep it, but maybe next Thursday, the was that 9th? Maybe something cool is happening around that time. Who's to say? I did not even see you. I was just looking at the Giants' court. I'm amazed that did not break your posture. There we go. Scheduled D&D is the only chance you get to see friends? Yeah. There was a texture that was appearing and disappearing. I was trying to look at. Gotta head out to work. See you, Greybeard. Have a good day at work. Saved. What? No item. This is another one of those areas that I don't remember that well. This specific spot. All right, what we got? How many great runes do we have? Just one. Oh, thank God they hurt each other. Sir? Bro, are you kidding me? Hey, how about a different attack? That'd be cool. Never liked the watchdogs. Their attack time is bullshit. Yeah, they're pretty frustrating. Not really a fan of them. I like their design and I like their movement and animations and stuff like that, but fighting them is super annoying. They're not bad if you have like crystal darts. Especially for the ones where there's multiple of them like that, but... yeah, the triple slam is just horseshit. Legendary Remembrance. Radahn's Remembrance. We still haven't seen Radahn. Hello, sir. Why are you there? Get an awful lot of bosses as regular enemies. I feel like shouldn't be happening as much, but I do like random settings. They're cool, just not fun to fight. Yeah. Mushroom arms. I might be joining another D&D game as well. A friend has a campaign they're in, and they invited me along. I felt so bad because they were like planning like session 0 and session 1, and like every time that came up was like, that is like the one time I'm not available. They were like, okay, let's do this time at this. Like, let's do Sunday at 2 for like a, you know, a 2-hour little session. It was like, perfect, that works great for me. And then someone later was like, can we push it back a little? And they're like, all right, Sunday at 4. And I'm like, that doesn't work for me now. you can't just set it in stone. I understand. I'm just very much like, I have very few things planned. But if you're like planning something, it needs to be like everyone's in agreement on this one time. Okay, then we can set it, right? I'm a little like hesitant if I'm gonna join though, just because it's a co-DM thing, and that's usually like a gut reaction. I'm not gonna enjoy the campaign, but I don't know. You know, maybe they handle things in a way that I like, and I want to give it a fair shot because my friend invited me, and it's not every day you get to play or get invited to a new session, so. Nice. He just jumped. He didn't even go to swing. We should get a tabletop RPG to stick. Yeah. He's a freed fanboy. He really is. I have a scythe and it's got frost on it. Look at me go. How are we doing on checks? Terrible. We have 1 of 7 great runes. And we've explored pretty thoroughly. We need 1 more great rune to get into the capital, into Langdale. So I'm hoping we can find that maybe in Mount Gelmir. Because Mount Gelmir and Shaded Castle are kind of like the big areas we haven't really checked around. Other than that, it's going to be just dipping into caves at that point. Dipping into caves. Making copies. I want to see behind. Thank you. Give FromSoft credit, they did call the bleed frost meta. Yeah, and it's great that that's the fucking NPC invader that's in the round table hold. They were like, just right up front, frost bleed. Get right in their face. I really wish I was in a like another session or another tabletop campaign that was like streamed or something, because I want to be a player in a campaign like that. Oh boy, a rune arc. Wow. Every time you got to play one, it's because you were the one willing to run. It's okay, don't be bad. It's also fun. But can I get to play for once, please? Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of the case. Like, I feel very, very blessed and lucky when you know, the occasional I get to be a player comes around, you know? Nice jump. Oh. Who's that? Oh, it's a little ghost. Little skeleton man. Your current group, you have me and the other one that takes turns GMing. Happy to be playing after DM for a year. Get to play a slightly immoral field mage, plague Doctor Rogue. Oh, the character I'm drawing? Yeah, they look super cool. I love plague doctors. A neat concept. And they look cool. I had this one, I think we only did like 2 sessions of it. I was a player in a long time ago, and I think it was a Pathfinder campaign. We never planned like a next session for it, but I had an alchemist who was very much like a Van Helsing kind of character, but alchemy focused. So they had like, you know, hand crossbows and you know, axes and stakes and stuff on them, and it was kind of that aesthetic of a campaign. It was super fun. I love playing alchemist. I really want to play an alchemist in 5e because I haven't gotten to play an artificer before, and I was like, super doing that. Well, I guess I'll need to talk to them and see what folks are playing for this campaign I might be joining. I hate to be the like, oh, here's our second rogue, you know, kind of thing. Like, it can be done, and the characters can be, like, super different and everything, and it can be cool, nice and unique. And I just don't like it. At least for, like, going into the campaign, you know, like... Maybe if someone multi-classes into the same class I'm playing, I'd be more okay with that. This was a mistake. I should probably just go the normal route for the possible items. I'll be right back, chat. I have to use the bathroom. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. What did I miss? Be able to see how someone else's class can impact the fun I'm having. It affects me very much. I will change my class if someone is like, I'm set on playing like a wizard, and then someone goes like, actually I'm gonna play wizard. I'll have to change my class because I won't have fun in that session, or I won't have fun in that campaign if that's the case. That is a huge part of me playing especially a tabletop RPG where my character is my everything, you know, for the campaign. Like that is my way to interact with the world, is just this character. And especially in a game where you know, there's limited classes, but there's enough to go around, and there's not, yes, there's differences between subclasses. It's very easy to get overshadowed, or just have someone do the like, hey, this is what you were gonna do and I'm just gonna do it as well. Like that is super unfun to me. You can have mechanics, you can have situations in games where it works, and if the players like it, then that's totally fine. It's not the case for me. It's one of those like bad D&D is no D&D is better than bad D&D kind of thing, and it would be like if I can't change my class, or like someone tries to actively keep changing to the same class I am, I will probably step out of a campaign. Because I like having my role, I like having specific things that I want to do. I'm okay with people casting the same spells, because obviously there's a limited number of spells and there's a limited number of things you can do. But when someone is like, oh, I expect to just be better than this thing that you do in every way, shape, or form kind of thing, it takes all the fun out of the situation for me. Have you ever heard the tabletop RPG The Zone is collaborative storytelling where everyone's the DM and player weaving together a horror story, magical fantasy? That could be fun. I personally am not a fan of collaborative like DMs, like having multiple DMs and stuff like that. I like there being a designated person who is the narrator, DM, world building person. I really don't enjoy systems like that. I have nothing against them. I won't play them. Same with like the Fate and stuff like that. Yeah, it's one of those like, there's already very limited differences between like if you have a monk and another monk, even between subclass differences, there's very little differences that you're gonna be getting into, you know. At the core, you can change with, you know, feats down the road and subclass features for sure. But when someone's going through and doing the exact same thing you are, and like depending on how the rolls go that night, like you could just be the bad monk that night, and that feels awful. I'm okay in an instance of like, oh, you know, like I got bad rolls that night, and my class was having difficulty, you know, performing in this thing versus being the worst player. And I feel like that's super easy to start hitting that territory if two people play the same class. At least for me. And there's definitely been a lot of cases of, I really want to play this class. Hey, I'm playing this class, and then someone says, oh, actually, I changed my mind, I'm going to play that class. And I'll have to, like, think of a whole new character, because I hate that. Same reason I, like, am not super keen on MMOs. Because at the end of the day, you know, you're going to have thousands, especially in Final Fantasy 14. I hate that you can be every class. I hate that aspect. I know it's designed that way, and it's a neat aspect of the game. But it kind of ruins my attachment to my character and my class, because everyone can be a warrior. Everyone can be whatever they want. And I don't like that. Holy shit. And this is specifically speaking of, like, in a tabletop RPG or something. Yeah. I think the thing is, once you play with someone who overshadows you, whether they're intending to or not, that ruins games so quickly. Like, it is one of the most, like, toxic things I can think of in D&D for me. Like, I've had friends come up to me and be like, hey, we're gonna do a campaign and we're all gonna play bards. And I'll be like, that sounds fun, have fun. I have no interest in that. Maybe stay away from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, a game where every party member can be every class. That's not the same situation. A single player game where you can actively choose what your party's members' classes are is totally different than a external player playing the exact same thing you are. Good for a one-shot or small adventure. Yeah. It's very foreign to you? Fascinating. So you feel like Double 14 is a double-edged sword with everyone being able to be everything? Yeah, it works for the game because, like, that's just how the game is designed, is, you know, the Warrior of Light can be anything like that. But at the end of the day, if it comes to, like, say another MMO where it's like, oh, we need this specific class kind of thing to do a fight, and yeah, it might be like a more, like, you run into the instances of, like, Final Fantasy 11 where you basically wouldn't get party member invites unless you were, like, a white mage. Like, you just, no one wanted you kind of thing. Or whatever the, like, healer class was. You could run into situations like that, which I think is just a flaw of the game itself. But I don't know. I like having a purpose and being, like, wanted for that purpose. in a game. Yeah. Nothing to attack each other over. Sorry, I knew it came across like I was aggressive. I just came back and saw the first post being "let's not fight," and very confused about what was happening. Nice to have your character feel unique. Yeah. It also is really nice too for DMs, because then you don't have the situation of like, oh, I designed this piece of loot, now the players are gonna fight over it. Whereas like you'll still have some of that, just because, you know, items are fun to get in D&D. But it'll be a little more tailored to the player rather than two people having the same, you know, stats and abilities fighting over a piece of gear. Sorry, I didn't mean to attack. Yeah, I might have missed whatever was happening in chat. I kind of did a quick skim through. I just want us all to get along. Just talking about personal preferences. There's no right or wrong. Just respect each other. Did your second session DMing Sunday. Players have received a deed to a tavern. They want to open up a brothel. I'm totally gonna miss this. Oh, I nailed it. Gamer. So I could go to get the finger. But I am kind of garbage at doing that, and it's so slow for one little check. Get the fingy? Yeah, we probably should before we leave here. Any idea how to improve your character, chat? I think as a fighter, barbarian, warforged, war vet, looking to revenge when his units were wiped out by an unknown magic user. Oh, nice. Feels a little simple at this point. Play him stoic and to the point to fit a veteran. I think that's okay. I do find when I play like a stoic kind of character, it feels a lot like you don't get the spotlight a lot, you know, because you're kind of not asking for it, you know. But in the moments when it becomes like you the main focus kind of thing, I think those are really fun. And it might just be, you know, waiting for that for a bit. I think a big thing too is like talking with your DM of being like, hey, like I need more interaction, or you know, like, hey, this would be cool down the road to plan for, or something like that. Like the little nudges like that, I think are nice. Obviously, don't be like, this is exactly how the scenario should play out. I want no mystery involved in it, you know? But I tend to like, if I suddenly have like an idea for one of my characters and I'm in like a campaign, I usually try to like send a message to the DM of like, hey, I'm thinking of something like this for my character. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you want to incorporate that or incorporate it into anything, you know, but just as a like, hey, this was something I would like. Also, I appreciate as a DM because it's like, okay, I don't have to play the like, oh god, is my player gonna hate this, you know, thing I'm bringing to their character. Because that's a thing that just fucking happens all the time. At least for me. Like anytime I brought up something with like Valse and Hobson, I'm like, is Dan gonna fucking absolutely hate this and hate Valse like now? Like, did I fuck up? But he seemed to enjoyed all the ideas I brought. But it's scary. It's scary, Jen. It's nice to know when someone's gonna be invested ahead of time. Yeah. And then it's fun too, because it's like, oh, I want to, you know, I'm thinking of this, and then you bring that about in a way that they hadn't considered. So it feels fun for like both players. Wrote down your backstory, send it to the DM so she can build around it. Yeah. I just like talking about D&D. It's fun. You've been doing something for like 22 years. It's nice talking about it. Jeez, I didn't realize I've been playing D&D 22 years. Where's the time gone? Yeah. I think also like speaking of your like stoic warforged again too, depending on like maybe interactions with other party members too, is it's always kind of fun to see like that protective side of like, you know, maybe the same kindred like relationship he had with his old, you know, like soldier division, that maybe he has that with like another party member, or is very like protective of them kind of thing. That's kind of a fun way to maybe be more involved with them and like their interactions with the world. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Just spitballing. Crab. Turn. A group likes your character when she's doing doctor stuff and saving their life, but also keen on her dissecting the enemies for anatomical research. Especially when they're still alive. Oh boy. I also like, it's been a long time since I've played like an evil character, and I don't mean like I'm going to kill the party, you know, but just like bro, can you just stop for a second? Who just healed you? Did he heal himself? Did he nom on something? Can those guys heal themselves? Character interactions are always... Oh, he ate his tentacle. Oh, I didn't see it. Character interactions are a fun way to connect, even if a character feels removed from the rest of the group. Yeah. I always like the... When I'm a player, I try to have moments with each other character, and maybe not like, not even happy moments. You know, maybe like I have a conflict with the character, and I'm like, I'm gonna talk to them about it. I love that shit. One of my favorite things too is when you have like two characters. So like you're playing a character, and then character B, like you maybe don't see eye to eye on a lot, but then like something comes up that you are both like in the same, you know, you're in the same ballpark as each other, and you're like, yeah, this is how this needs to be handled, kind of thing, and you're in agreement, even though you normally are like at each other's throats. Like, I love that. That's always a fun thing. Volcano. Much as I hate to, I agree with you. Yeah. Eat that shit up. Okay. I thought there was another path. Okay. Should really upgrade these weapons. Oh. Wait, there was another path. I'm a dunkus. All right, what do we got here? Okay. One fun thing you did with your character when you met the party and needed to solve a bigger problem. Give you military nicknames, gave them orders outside of combat so they pick up on your background. Of course, checked with everyone afterwards to make sure, check if it rubbed them along the way. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, also talking with players. Always a good decision. I'm gonna put on a jacket real quick, because I'm cold. Yeah, if you're playing like a harsh or more like aggressive character, it goes a long way to be like, hey, other players, my character is gonna be a little bit of an asshole, but no, I love you all. Like, it's just my character who hates you. All right, who do we think we got in the pit here? I'm saying Melania. I'm feeling it. It is not Melania. Something died. Wonder what died. Talisman pouch! Oh my god, finally! Oh, there's so many goodies. Oh no. Oh no. So many fucking goodies. Did the copy paste boss just copy paste itself? It did. Yeah, that's one of that. I think that's the version in the Langdale capital thing that can clone itself. Probably just Erdtree's favor. We don't really need the ritual shield talisman anymore since we have like enough vigor, but it's a nice starting thing. But at least we can maybe have some other armor on now. Excuse me, I'm very burpy. I like this top a lot. Don't really have anything that goes well with it though, right now. Hey, Polarish, how we doing? We're talking about D&D and shit. I'm excited for later today for Dungeons and Dragons. I've been writing a bunch the past few days. So I'm taking a little chill pill. With some Elden Ring rando. Damn fucking bug. Damn it. Can you take like a normal fucking path, bug? Bird did not want to cooperate. What is this, the fucking bird army? We don't have any of these keys, right? Nah. You know what I didn't do? I didn't really go back through Stormvale once we cleared it. Hello, Tannis. I'm sorry I did kill your knight already, even though he is right there. He's technically dead.
Your decision now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
She had a great rune? Excuse me. Hey, we can get in the capital.
The drawing room. Use the key. Use the key.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Very good. Alright, got that to 15. Get it probably to 20, and then we'll just pump it into 40 strength, maybe. Actually, probably just do strength now. Rogier's letter. I hope I don't get invaded. Oh. I think it's a little like horseshit. You just can't stagger like invaders. I don't think I've ever gotten an invader to stagger. Well, damn. Nice. I'm glad we found that. Let's, I suppose I should just go in the capital. We're probably gonna get more goodies there anyways. Two fingers. Let me guess. Ulcerated tree spirit. Nope. Omen Slayer. Omen Killer. Would be weird if it rolled back into one. I feel like in the past like few randos we did, that was always just another ulcerated spirit. Because I'm also a little worried we haven't seen any bosses as tree spirits yet. And we know there's what, like at least 4 or 5 in the game that are considered bosses.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
No 6s. Out of curiosity, wait, you should be like leaving.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not need if there's. May the golden order. Always good to see. So.
Okay. It's weird that that counts as an axe. It's a little bit of a bummer. I haven't gotten really many weapons. I know we have a lot, but... some of the weapon choices were a choice. What's the soft cap in this? I actually don't know Elden Ring's soft cap. Nice. Oh, hi, sir. You feel cold. Why is it always cold? Put on a jacket. Get a chaqueta. I just did. Because I was cold too. Is it snowing? I don't think it is. No. You just didn't want to stand up. I get it.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Goodbye, ma'am. Oh, good. Lightning orb. My favorite enemy. It's the best. Best enemy in the game. We did, the Renala, right? We fought Renala? Did I go back and finish that? I remember it was a tough fight. I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was Margit and Radagon. I don't know if I finished that. I don't know if I went back and actually killed it. I feel like I did, because I feel like I would not back away from it. That feels like a me thing. Pant. Eat pant. I spy a legendary. Oh, and a dog. Why are you droopy, Mike? What happened? Sorry. It may not have been pointing at my mouth for a while. I didn't realize it was drooping. We got a droopy Mike situation over here. I'm gonna say a great rune. It's a Lord's rune, which is good. Not what I wanted. Oh, it's a bear. I should have known that noise. I should have known. I should have known. Droopy Mike was your name in college? Where did you come from? God, I hate how the jump attack sometimes does that. It's like, what if we didn't lock on anymore? It's a baby game. For babies, all he does is jump attack. Dog, I swear to God. Okay, your roar as an attack is getting old, buddy. Threaded the needle, those two guys. Wait, Viagra spam? What happened? Are we talking about Droopy Mikes? Oh, cool. He hit me through the wall. No, it's fair. It's fair. Alright, hopefully it's not a scary boss and we can just safely get this. Nice. I was 100% jinxing myself there. Who was the boss? Oh. Just this puddle. Flowing hammer. I see a legendary item. Wave of Darkness. Was hoping for a great room from the puddle. Yeah, me too. Me too. Bro, how did you not stagger? Took those great hammers like a chump. Like a boss, actually. You handled it pretty well. Another legendary? Oh my goodness, what is this? Hearthstone? Oh god. Bro, will you stop? They did not want to stop spinning. Okay, what we got? Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Oh, we should check those shops too. I still haven't checked those shops. Hit the comment up there. Clayton. The skip for that segment is such horseshit. You have to like land and jump like 4 times on very specific parts of the geometry. It's just like I don't want to do it or attempt it. Yeah. Oh no, there's a skip in the speed run. Unless that's what you're talking about and I misunderstood it. Oh, hi, bird. You climbed up with that? Yeah, I was talking about the broken bridge. Yeah, spear thing doesn't have anything to do with the speedrun. But yeah, it is very frustrating that that's the one item that is missable for at least achievements. Big bummer. Yeah, I was talking about the broken bridge. There's geometry on the wall. And you have to jump from piece to piece of it, and it's like 4 or 5 jumps of landing on geometry you shouldn't land on. To skip from this segment right to the cathedral without having to run through the whole zone basically. Hey, Daria. Wasn't sure if you could get back here. Yeah. That one skip though is like, I saw it and I was like, I don't even want to attempt the speedrun because of shit like that. God, absolutely fuck these birds. When I went to the bathroom a few minutes ago, I closed the door on my fucking head. To the point of bleeding. It was fair. This is a good highlight of my day. Am I okay? Yeah, I fucking hit my head hard. Only reason I just remember is I wiped my face because I had blood on it. So I was trying to I was going to the bathroom quick, so I like ran in the door, or I was like ran in the bathroom to pull the door behind me, but like I was still just kind of standing in the fucking doorway, and I just pulled it like I did a fucking like Monty Python, or not Monty Python, Three Stooges like fucking closing the door on my face. I didn't like sandwich it on both sides. I just hit it on one side. bandage my head, bro. Oh, I mean, it's not like profusely bleeding. It just was a drop of blood. Not like fucking gushing blood over here. Holy shit. That damage was way more than I thought. Have to come up with a good story for how I got that head wound. Let's see. I was recreating a live action version of Skibbity Toilet, and when I went to flush the live action head in the toilet, my finger slipped while pulling the toilet trigger, and I slipped and hit my head forward on the edge of the porcelain. Does that work? Okay. I really need some better fucking sacred tears, dude. This, like, +2 is super annoying. And then I closed the door on my fucking head. And he went, skibidi deep. Crucible Knight got an upgrade. So I reinstalled 7 Days to Die chat. I think I might open up a community server. It probably won't be for like a week or two before I get around to playing it again. And I should probably finish like Grounded before I start another crafting game. But I thought it would be a fun little community thing to just leave a server open like that. If folks want to play together. Make a nice new server, get everything like randomized, find a little base of operations set up, defend from some zombies. Good times will be had. I didn't even see you. But yeah, we need to finish Grounded, I think, before we start 7 Days, just so I'm not doing too many crafting games at the same time. Kurzek! Yeah, we're big bonking here. We're big bonking. We're big bonking with... Oh shit, he just hyper teabagged. You're lucky we were both stuck on geometry there, sir. Oh, I love this. Do you love Unga Bunga mode? Me too. That was terrible. The little, like, snakes got in my head. Hurts a bit to get through. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty far into it, though. You bought 7 days for a bunch of friends and never played it. You're doing a server. Could be a very good reason to get into it. I would love to have folks join me. Or even just play on the server and, like, you can build your own base and shit, and we could be neighbors. Been 30 hours in game in 2021. Have vague memory of it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting something to play together with the community. Just have like something open and running. I want to get the flower. There's like these hits that should not be hitting me, but because of the way the geometry is just like, we're gonna push and pull you. I mean, I'm also missing my timing of rolls. But I'm like, oh, this should be fine. No? Okay. You're up there then. What was the delay on that? He was like, I'm winding up. I'm gonna hit you in a few years. Okay. Back. Something's in the... Oh, it's No. Cool. You bitch. Favorite enemy. It's the best enemy in the game. Best enemy in the game. No notes. 10 out of 10. Perfection. I couldn't think of a better enemy design if I tried. What are the... Okay. There's one tree spirit. Who's the other one? Or is it just one in this area? Might just be one in this area. I thought there were two here. Maybe I'm thinking of the other zone that has the 3 or 4 in it. Is it just one? They were sturdier than I expected. Woof. Woof. I am a wolf. I am a monkey. Who? Okay. Well, guess we can't use this, Grace. Puppy. Puppy. Thank you for the follow, Pangolin. Dog. Ow. Okay. God, there's gotta be like a shop that has like a bunch of freaking sacred tears for sale or something. Oh, we do need to check the remembrances. Okay. Okay. I need to actually do that. Because we've got like 3 or 4 remembrances at this point. Alright, this grace will go back to the round table. Because that would really be nice. What we got?
Holy. Fine. You have now to become the thing as become.
Bummer. Crystal knife. My boys. Oh, we did get a ball bearing random drop. I think it was a Gravewort drop. Or Ghostwort. Ghosty gravy go gabba go. Go. Should buy that just for when he shows up. Missing 6. Nomad Merchant 6. Does anyone know where Nomad Merchant 6 is? Oh, actually, I do know a merchant I haven't done. I haven't done jack shit this way. We should probably do some of that. Is that the one in the underground in an awkward spot? It could be. Yeah, we haven't done much underground stuff still. I haven't done a lot of stuff in Liurnia as well either. Apologies. I will say, as much as I love this game, the prattling plates were a step in the wrong direction. In my opinion. Like, I like the new phrases. Yeah, they just feel like worse carvings. What was the name of the teacher? Or not the teacher, the secretary in Powerpuff Girls? Was it Miss Bellum? Miss Bellum? Okay. I was curious. I was like, is it actually Miss Bellum? Or am I just misremembering? It did allow us to say my beloved to the beast clergyman. And by us, I meant me.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Sacred butt stomp. Nice. That was the one I was missing.
Done? Well, be on.
I was just a silly bitch in Forgore. Don't mind me, just a silly bitch coming through. Oh, that was the teacher? No, the lady with the hair that obscured her face was the secretary of the mayor. The teacher looked like, she was like short, had short hair. Oh man, I'm trying to remember like anything. It's funny, the only episode I can think of her is the one where they go too fast and they go into the future and like everyone's dead and they find the teacher and she's like all old and frail and she says, she's like, I just stood there waving goodbye. Waving goodbye. That episode was rough for a kid to watch. Yeah, man, that was they went places in that episode. I remember the like premiere for that episode coming out. It was the timeline where the villain him, who is basically the like the devil in universe, had won because they were gone for like 20 years or something. It was fucking spooky. Just a little bit of madness. Actual appropriate enemy in the zone. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that's going to be good. Yeah. Gone. Miss Keen. Plenty of health. If it was her first name Peachy Keen, oh my god, that'd be so adorable. Is that the guy who's normally guarding? Oh my god. Ball. Become orb. He became the ball. Ponder thy orb. Become thy orb. Is there only one madness tower? Yes. I like how they're all still frenzied, you know? Even though it's random enemies. No eating yourself. Crap. Should have healed. That is a lovely headpiece you have on, ma'am. Don't make me ponder thy orb. I can't get back into magic. I kind of miss magic from time to time. I'd like to play again. I forgot. I don't have a good L2. He was the first one. He had so little health. Just a wee lad. Big jump. Yeah, I saw there's a bunch of like dino stuff coming out for Magic. That looks really good. No. Okay, I think we have a few prayer books we can give Turtle.
I welcome. I am in my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that is shattering. It is by the matrimony, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would serve if you find it, unless in which case. Oh, what very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well.
Yeah, we had like what, 5? What time is it? I didn't realize it was 7 a.m. I think someone's getting towed outside. Hang on, I'm just watching. I'm hoping it's not me. It shouldn't be me, but I'm always paranoid. Whenever I see a tow truck or something, I just assume the worst, you know? Oh, they've been doing construction like right outside my apartment, and it's one of those little like tiny excavators. Not an excavator, like a what's the push one? It scoops up and pushes. A tiny one of those.
Do you then I will concerning Radigan repented order this mirror and so to restore.
Bulldozer. Right? Now I'm like doubting myself. I think it's a bulldozer. Yeah. Yeah, bulldozer. A tiny one though. It is little. Okay, let's do some boss fights. Let's do some fucking boss fights. Like a Tonka truck. Yeah, it's basically he got the tow truck out and he's picking up a little tiny Tonka truck and putting it in. It'd be cute if it wasn't loud. I didn't realize it was 7 a.m. because it's still pitch black out. Hey, Fallen Angel, how you doing? Nice lock on the wrong enemy there. Okay, that was a great start to the fight. Oh, Sacred Tear, Pog. Feel like you lost an hour? Next week we will. Or no, we gain an hour, right? Depression's kicking your butt, you're hanging in there. Aw. I'm glad you're hanging in there. Yeah, it's been rough out there. It's been rough. I'm definitely going through the lows lately. But there've been a few little nice surprises here and there that have been keeping me in good spirits, you know. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. It's shit right now. Show me Melania. Not Melania. It's not the real Mog. Forgot about that attack. Damn it, I keep thinking I'm safe for that. A little sloppy. They got the Tonka truck all loaded up. Isn't it crazy early for you? It's 7:30. I mean, it's early, but not early enough for there to be cars moving about. Let's get these items. Just in case. I was so scared of this item, and you just can pick it up for free. It's crazy that that's considered a common. Or a uncommon, I guess, is what that level glow was. Who we got? Who we got here? Oh, it's just a little donkus. Okay, but real question is, who do we think Margit is? Morgot, excuse me. Who we thinking? I'm gonna say Radon. Ulcerated tree spirit. A dog or bird? Well, I mean, it will be a boss, so I guess it could be a death bird. Watch it be real mode, because that would be great. Can we see? Can we get a little sneak peek? It looks like, what's his face? Malekith? Phase 1? Maybe? Nope. Never mind. Have we seen Radagon or Renala? We saw... Radagon was Renala Phase 2. Renala Phase 2. Or Phase 1 we've seen. Haven't seen Phase 2. Bro. Dead. Three great runes, chat. Hey, bitch.
The we are.
I think I need 4 to go to the Frozen Wilds. Whatever it's called.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
If you take me to the mountains, I will give you a little pot. Just a tiny little one. Enough to hold a little bit of salt for your dishes. Delectable. I really should go clear out Stormvale. I think we did a little bit of walking around gathering stuff in Stormvale, but I definitely didn't full clear it. I should do the Shaded Castle too. Which, hey, speaking of which, that's a heavy inspiration for today's episode of Dungeons and Dragons. really need to catch up on Dungeons and Dragons, I would super appreciate it if folks did. But obviously, I understand it's a time commitment to catch up and watch on a show. I just appreciate having folks there for when it's live. One of your favorite things to happen on Wednesday? Aw. Times of reason. Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine. I don't expect people to be able to make it and watch all of them and stuff like that. I appreciate anyone partaking in the show in any way, shape, or form. Puppy. Dungeons and Dragons abridged when? I would hope never. Why? Is there a reason we want that? Would be funny. Oh, okay. Was like I give little summaries at the start of each episode so folks can at least know what's happening. Did I get that shiny on the roots? I think I did. Okay. Oh, like DBZ abridged? god, Death Blade. Bro. Oh yeah, I feel like we'll get like a Death Blade zone in the DLC. Just what the game needs, more Death Blade. Bro, can you stagger? No? A 1,000 runes for that. Oh. Big hand. Where's that hand normally? I believe that's one of the ones in the frozen wastes. They're freaking huge out there. Ugh. Yeah, mountaintops. Yeah, I think that's it. Mountaintops of the Giants. I can never remember the name of the legendary. No, no, no. I just need the legendary. Oh, we're probably gonna die to Scarlet Rot. Oh, goody. Nice fucking snap animation. That was really great. Easy to read, real easy. That's why those guys are trash. Darn. Didn't have enough. Hey, Rexine. Yeah, a lot of cookbooks as loot. Oh, my wind down from Brockburg has been missed. It has. Sneaking in a little bit of stream. We'll have D&D tonight, and then Thursday will probably be all art. I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe finish up all the commissions. And then Friday is Ocarina of Time multi-world with okay, I was curious. I was like, that wasn't a new one, was it? A multi-world with Bath and Barry doing some Ocarina of Time. We could do like Knockrom. No. God, seeing that for the first time was so freaking cool. Still cool seeing it now. I'm curious if the DLC is gonna like change the overworld or just add like a, you know, like a certain interact and then you go travel somewhere, you know. Like what if it's like one of these clouds disappears, you know, kind of thing. Hidden trap chest. That's some Dark Souls 1 shit. I feel like they've gotten better about making their DLC a little more apparent, you know? I guess Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 were fine. God, I hate that jump. Like, my bet is it's gonna be, like, interacting with the egg behind Moog. If I had to guess. Bro was dead before he even knew it. He was still coming at me, and he was like, shit, I'm dead. I hope there's a mimic in the DLC. That's my biggest ask. I want mimics. The trap chests were all right. Like the only two ones that were really of any note was the one in Limgrave that sends you to the mine in Caelid, and then the one that sends you way north into the capital, and you're like, the map goes that high? Like, that was, those were the best moments for it. And then all the there's not even that many others, but the rest of them were just kind of like, I guess I'm over here now, you know. I think a big problem though with them, or not even a problem with them, is it's interesting once. You know? At least with mimics, it's like, oh, here's this fight I have to deal with, you know, if I want the loot or something like that. But basically, once you get fooled by one of them once, you can never interact with it again if you want and not be, you know, have nothing missed out. At least like the mimics have actual like good loot in them. I don't know. I did not. I guess my overall is I did not enjoy the trap chests. They were a fun idea. Yeah. I mean, there's only one that matters with getting fast travel back, and that's the only one in Caelid. The rest of them just relocate you. Like, only one of them feels like an actual trap. And then Patches is kind of a trap too. How many of them are there in the game? There's like 4 or 5, right? Capital Tower one is pretty rough. I mean, it just puts you in front of a Grace, does it not? Like, you can go fight the giant if you want, but the Grace is right in front of you. Is there an update? You get sent there and you can't point out until the giant is dead. I'm pretty sure you just have to sit at the Grace, yeah. Pretty sure it's always been the case. I guess I'm not 100% sure. We could go test it. But yeah, I know with the Caelid one, once you sit at a Grace, you're good. I think a lot of people just activate the Grace and don't rest, which is fair, because it's one of the clunkier systems in the game. Ooh, legendary. Remembrance. And the butchering knife. I don't like I'm not a fan of the look of the butcher knife in this game. I think I always liked the Dark Souls versions of it. I like its like moveset and everything like that, and its attacks are basically the same. I just don't like the look of it. Yeah, like the look, but thing it had. Yeah, if it was like a totally new named weapon, I think that'd be just totally fine. I just remember seeing like, oh, butchering knife, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, I have the classic one too. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, who do we got? Who do we got? Well, after we deal with this lobster. Of course, we get a stupid bat. What? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Cool. Nice hover in the air, Mr. Lobster. I didn't know you were so skilled at that. All right, who is me? I'm feeling Guardian Spirit. Melania? I'm kind of excited how long it's been since we've seen Melania. Tree Spirit? I swear to God, if it's a Tree Spirit. Coming after you, Arazian. Loretta! Hello. Sorry, Loretta. Hey, Chuckleman. Crystal darts? Oh boy. Yippee. Oh, I never fought the Dragonkin warrior that's in the waterfall. Oh. Dude, stop spamming. Like a tool? This fucking guy. Spamming the same attack. Wowie zowie. Oh god. Alright, we'll get that item later. I don't want to deal with that. How come I can never remember? Oh, I'm in the tree. I can never remember where all of the pillars are for this. Golan, thank you for 11 months. Zug Zug. Zug Zug. You dare Zug Zug in my... I played Warcraft. I've only played World of Warcraft. And I didn't play it much. I mean, I did have a max level character back in, what was the third one? Burning Crusade? Was that the first one? Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. I wasn't sure which one came first. What was the first one then? Oh, I was talking about expansions, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say World of Warcraft counts. I would say Burning Crusade is the first expansion. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was the last I played. I'm gonna say Astel. Nope. I think this is the lightning one because he dropped in. They're weird you don't remember this boss? A little bit. There's quite a few of them. Discarded palace key. What does that get us? Oh, that lets us open up the thing by Renala. Right? Or am I thinking of a different key? Where? probably check this as well soon. Should do some of this. Yeah, let's do a little of that. Let's do a little of that. Dragonkin Soldier Spirit sounds like a Magic the Gathering creature type. I would 100% believe it was. You just be like, yeah, you know, my Dragon Soldier Spirit deck. What's the name of the like Magic game where you have like, you can only have like one of each card and you have like huge fucking decks? What's that like variant called? Commander. I always wanted to make a Commander deck. I never did. Dude, I'm just trying to look at my map. Dude. Dude. Zoinks. Like, hey, dude. Oh. Zoinks. Pop the Ant. It's everyone's favorite game from Mattel. Pop the Ant. I'm gonna pop the ant first. Huh? No, I am. I said I'm gonna. Fuck you. Kids, now, there's enough ants for us all to pop. Oh, Dad. Pop the zit. Ew. I don't. Zits and pimples, I can't handle that kind of stuff. I don't know why. Those like popping videos. Oh, it's disgusting. Giant ant that I'm like popping and it's fucking exploding. Fine with it. My bad, didn't make you uncomfy. Oh, no, you didn't make me uncomfy. I was just saying it. That's fucking gross. That's what I was saying. Popping and locking that ant. Yo, someone take the queen ant model from Elden Ring and make it dance the Fortnite dance, please, and thank you. I expect it on my desk tomorrow morning. Oh, I almost grabbed it. I almost grabbed it, chat. I almost ruined the run. Hand spiders, you're good. Giant ants, that's a massive nope. Yo, is there an enemy in this game that I'm like, I can't fucking handle? I don't think there is. I think I like pretty much all the enemy designs. I think maybe like the most unsettling for me would maybe be like the giant ball because of the lore behind it. I feel like that's the most upsetting. You literally can't look at the ants. It freaks you out so bad you almost... Oh, no. That is rough. I like bugs. Is it just like the creepy crawly? Like you can't handle insects kind of thing? Or is it like specifically these Elden Ring bugs? You also don't have to talk about it if you don't want. I'm just curious. Former just bugs. Oh, okay. Let's do this since we're here. Unless they're cute like Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, a Hollow Knight's like so far removed from actually looking like a little bug. Hollow Knight bugs are cute. Very cute. Are they not cute to you? How could you say something like that? You say stylish? You look at Mr. Hall. You hang on, I'll try speaking again one more time. You look at the little main character of Hollow Knight and you don't think he's cute? You don't think that little guy's cute? That's totally fine if that's the case. Just because the main character's short doesn't make him cute. It has nothing to do with being short. His entire body is soft, rounded features. He has giant eyes. An over-proportionally large head. That's typically designs you would see among cute stuff, hence like chibi stuff. Yeah. It's fine if you don't think it's cute. I'm totally fine with that. I'm just saying it has all the markings of being something cute. I wouldn't say every bug is cute. Yeah. Yeah. No one's being like, I think Nosk is cute. You know? I think I more just took offense to the reaction of because he's small doesn't make him cute. Never said that or implied that. Edemophobia, fear of bugs. Had a real bad in life. Does anyone feel like, you know when they have like certain names of fears, but they're like so specific and like not, you know, in most people's, you know, top like 50 feared things. Like, do we need names for everything like that? feel like we don't. Yeah. All those fears, I'm like, why do we need names for those? Just, I think it's easier on literally anyone involved to just say what you're afraid of. I think like the only like fear related word I know is like arachnophobia, just because of like how common it is. Like all the other unique names, like what's the one, like thalassophobia or something like that, is the fear of the deep or something, like stuff underwater. Astrophobia is fear of lightning. Yeah, see, I've never heard that. So there's so many fear words that I've just never heard. But if someone said like, oh, I have the fear of lightning, I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, claustrophobia. Okay, yeah, that one I've definitely heard. Acrophobia is the fear of heights. The fear of acrobats at the circus. What's clown phobia? What's that one called? Giggle hee hee phobia? That was a bad joke. Honk honk phobia. Honk honk wapahoobie. Callrophobia? Callro? I don't even know how to say that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were gonna fucking turn into a tornado. Three hits. Doctor, I'm afraid of backstories. Well, how did all this start? Well, It's pretty good. Send you the weapon so you can breeze through the game. It's not about the weapon. It's just about knowing how to deal. We're dual wielding great hammers. It doesn't really matter what you use. I like the what's it called? The star color? Great stars. Because it's got bleed on it as well. It's fun being unga bunga sometimes. Dual wield the same weapon varieties, and you can get unique L1s for it with jumping attacks. Really great for breaking posture. See, Dan's discovered the same strat you used for the playthrough. I mean, it's I'm not. I've played a lot of Elden Ring. Done this many a time. My favorite go-to Onga Bonga is dual-wield halberds, because you've got really nice reach with the jump attacks. But it's one of those things you need to know you're gonna get punished a lot with it, especially if you're just kind of like full Onga Bunga, you know? Full caveman. Why won't the game let you go full? You can. You can totally just grab giant weapon and go to town. Just need to read the enemies, know when you can punish them and when you can't. Or have the stats to not care about getting punished, you know? We have 3 still. I guess we could do sewers. Or how do you get here initially? You can get in here through Mographia, right? We haven't found the other side of the dagger yet. I did want to do that Everjail. Should come back to the game sometime. You're still outside Lanedale. It's a good game. It's heckin' beefy. I think we do have one imbued stone sword, so maybe it's worth doing that, because those are usually pretty decent checks for the rando. Game's gonna say it. Game's good. Game's good. Okay. Last time you played was on keyboard. I I cannot fathom playing a Souls game on mouse and keyboard. Wow, good shot. What about DK bongo drums? Yeah, that's fine. It's pretty much after controller, it's DK bongo pads, then dance pad, then guitar hero controller, then keyboard and mouse. Don't forget Game Club. What a cool idea and terrible execution the Power Glove was. I play solely on Xbox Connect. Wiimote plus Nunchuck. Wiimote plus Nunchuck was fantastic. It's basically the same thing as a controller, though. Now, just Wiimote would be awful. I tried to play games with similar control schemes on keyboard and mouse. It just feels wrong. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like, I'm not gonna, like... I don't care if people play how they want to play, right? On whatever things. It's just like... This is clearly a controller... designed experience to me. Just like any FPS game feels like a mouse and keyboard inspired game. I'll play them, you know... on the other version. Like, obviously I played, you know, like Halo on console and stuff like that. I just don't prefer it. Legendary. We're married now. How was the wedding? It was very short. It was the span of about, like, I don't know, quarter of a second, maybe. Got a lot of good pictures. Nice reception. Beautiful cake. If you prefer a controller for most of your game playing, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of split now. Like, because I definitely was more of a console gamer for my life. But it just kind of like depends on the game now. Because like there's certain puzzle games and stuff that I'm like, I wouldn't play those on controller. It just feels, you know, like I wouldn't play The Witness on controller. That would probably be a terrible experience. Do I have more imbued? Nope. Um... Yeah, like Baldur's Gate. Any RTS, like that's all mouse and keyboard. I remember StarCraft on the N64. What a mistake. Met Tendo. Thank you for 27. Thank you. How you doing? It's like the power of the sun in my palm of my hands. It's getting ready for work. Nice. Soup? For me? Yo, congrats, Dave. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Okay. Nice. Oh, and a Razzie, thank you for giving that sub to Dave. Teaching's all you ever wanted to do, dream job. Aw. That's so good. I'm happy for you, dude. Could do this. Oh, wait, this is the one I need, the erudition, I think, right? I guess there's a lot of stuff here that I didn't grab. Oh shit, you know what? We never opened selling shop. That could be some goodies. Actually, I'm just gonna do that now before I forget. Is that all worm face for our Knight Rider? Or just a worm face? Just a worm face, okay. Oh, Knight Rider's Knight Rider. Any in a talisman pouch? Fuck. We could have gotten that so much earlier. This could be nice. Yeah, I might do that actually. Oh, tentacle. See hardware. Snail. He's mad. He's pissed. Love the dress.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Young, you are a tadpole. So, now. You wish to very well.
Darn. Did we do this? I think we did. Some stuff around here that we could do. This is the one that takes you to the capital, right? See you, Shutaro. Oh my god. How could this have happened? Yep. Just need to sit. Definitely not intuitive. Oh wait, that's not. That's literally where it just was. Oops. I mean, there's times after stream and I'm like, why was I so like hostile about, you know, like something that was said in stream? I don't know if it's just like when I'm streaming, like it feels differently, but like I feel like I don't even know what I'm saying. Do you ever feel like people are intentionally being like hostile with you? Or like saying something that they know will get on your nerves? I don't know if that's the case or I'm just being overly, you know, like emotional about a response or something like that. I hope it's not like I'm attracting that, you know, kind of response or anything. 95% of folks do things super unintentionally. Yeah. I always try to take it as like a... Again, like reading stuff over text versus like... hearing it face to face. Chat can hit different. You can feel that. Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like when I'm in chat, you know, and like someone else's chat, I can pick out those moments of like, oh, that was a little weird of that person to say. But then sometimes I don't, and like the streamer takes it that way, and I'm like, I wonder what it is, you know. Hey, this response makes me feel X, Y, and Z. Did I mess up? Most will explain. Yeah. Yeah, the lack of fine detail in just text chat versus normal can be very frustrating. Oh my god. Why are you guys running around? What are you doing? I always get mad looking back on myself though if I like feel like I, you know, jumped on someone's dick for no reason, you know. I gotta remember this is a good spot for shinies. Hello, hello. Malekith's Black Blade. Because I'm jumping on a dick. New emote. Grumpy emote Dan when we got 2 grumpy ones. Do I play fighting games a lot like Guilty Gear? If so, who do you main? I never got into Guilty Gear. I love how it looks. Like Arc System Works is freaking incredible. But I never really got the chance to play it. The only fighting games I ever felt good and competent at was back in high school. We would do like hangouts with a whole bunch of friends, and we would just play like back-to-back fighting games all night. And you know, obviously like Smash, I had Smash Melee I felt pretty competent in. Do I want to play Guilty Gear sometime? I would like to. I don't think I'll probably get into it because fighting games aren't my go-to, you know. It's fun to kind of dip in and see what's there, but I'm not super big with PvP in general. Is why I kind of like stay away from fighting games. But Dead or Alive, Soul Calibur, Smash, and Smash Melee I played in like tournaments with friends and stuff like that. The other Smashes I've been okay with because it feels more like a party game at this point to me. Like those were the ones I was good at. In Dead or Alive, my main was shit. I think either Kasumi or Hitomi, I think. I might be misremembering character names. In Soul Calibur, it was Ivy. Smash Melee, my main was Sheik. And I liked playing Marvel vs. Capcom, but I wasn't very good at it. I just liked seeing all the characters. Would usually play like Venom, I think, was the character I did the best with. You liked watching the one Pat Gill video on fighting games to completely change your view on them. Oh. I don't think I've seen this, but I do love me a Pat Gill video. I like the, is it Guilty Gear has the guy who's got the, like, paper bag on his head and he holds, like, a scalpel? Is he a Guilty Gear character? Yes. I like that guy the design. I don't know anything about him. I've just seen pictures of him and he looks cool. Faust? Your Voice of the Void streams, your comfort streams you didn't even know you needed. Aw. Man, I love Voice of the Void. He used to be a serial killer, then he grew up conscious and wears the paper bag to hide his identity so no one will be afraid of him. Aw. He does still look terrifying. I don't think there's a shiny over here. Let's do Shaded Castle, maybe. Is there a list of games you played somewhere? Or, hey, have you played X questions? Okay. Those are absolutely okay. I'm totally fine with, like, being asked any question. I like answering questions. I like talking about myself. Who would have imagined? Yeah. I should probably do one of those, like, make a list of things I've played and stuff before, just, because I know some folks are curious and stuff and have been recommending. Speaking of stuff that recently got recommended to me, Lunacid 1.0 dropped like 2 days ago. And I've had that in my library for like, I think a year or two at this point. I've been following it for a long time. But I'm very excited to play that. Have I played Such Art? I have not heard of Such Art. And no, I have not played it. You'd be stoked to watch some Lunacid here? I'm excited, yeah, because the reason I didn't want to play it was early access for a long while. And when I saw the game, it was one of those like, ooh, I want to play this on 1.0. And it just fucking sneaky dropped October 30th. I got the hiccups. Sorry if I hiccup in the mic. Have you seen Jusant? That's the walking climbing one, right? Where it's like the I don't know if there's like a big tide or something, but yeah, I super want to play that. Super want to play that. I like weirdly don't remember this tunnel. Another sacred tear. Our healing's almost decent, chat. Almost decent. Talking with the Dans and Will the other day about making stuff on Godot. I did want to reinstall and get back to that. I got too much shit going on. Need to finish up commissions first, for sure. And actually pay bills. But after, I'm hoping like December turns into just like, oh hey, Remembrance, nice. I'm hoping December turns into just like no plans, just can book it through some games, catch up on my backlog, you know. Because I know November's gonna be busy, because I'm gonna be going out of town to see some family for a bit. And that'll probably be like a week with travel and everything. Hear me out, hear me out. Is that for me, Dave, or are you talking to someone in chat? For me? Okay. I was confused because I'm Dan Jones. Floyd and Carrie. Got it. It's C-A-R-R-I-E. If you'd like to know. Improv do a Guilty Gear tournament of complete amateurs. I'm curious how Dan would feel about fighting games. I don't know if I would do any like if I did a stream of Guilty Gear, it'd probably be like a one-off stream. I don't think I'd really want to record anything of it because I know I'm not a fighting game person. It's kind of just like I would just like to futz around with it and see like some of the animations and stuff. I super appreciate your enthusiasm. I just feel bad because I know I'm not a fighting game person. I guess we just got one loop of that music. I hated Dan. I despise Dave the Diver. So bad. So frustrating. I wanted to love that game. It had a lot of elements that I really enjoyed. Should have stuck with them. I feel like that's like the third or fourth gladiator guy we fought. I feel like there's not that many boss fight versions of them, but maybe there are. Dave the Diver early game, it's fantastic. Dave the Diver, the first like up to 10 hours, solid game. Fantastic. Highly recommend. Then just put it down. It's funny too how like I felt that way so hard about Inscription, and then just like the separate release of Casey's mod made like Inscription my game of the year. Like that addition to the game made it for me. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, the biggest thing with fighting games is I don't really like PvP. And it's the core design of those games. Monster Hunter feels like they structure it in a way where there are things you don't ever learn until someone says, oh, hey, you can do this. Maybe, I don't know. I never felt that way, I guess, about Monster Hunter, but I'm also still like pretty new to the franchise. I think the approachability of World and some of the more streamlined and respect for the player's time things that they added in World is kind of what got me into it finally. Like I've tried to go back and play some of the other ones, but there's just like it's and it's not even about, you know, like gathering resources and stuff like that, but like the controls are different. They changed things are a lot more clunky, and I was like, oh, I'm not enjoying just controlling my character anymore, and that's kind of what did it for me of like old Monster Hunter compared to like World, because I'm like, oh, I enjoy my character and the controls of the game. Now I can get into it. Yeah, maybe the old Monster Hunters were a lot more like confusing about their tutorialing. I feel like World did a good job. I don't really remember now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I got one of the Monster Hunters for Switch that's an old one, but it has like a shit ton of monsters in it, and I was excited for that. And I tried to play it, and Great Sword's like totally different, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't want to play this. Like, I immediately put it down. Yeah, I love the idea of Monster Hunter so much. And World and Rise were fantastic. Tracking the monsters in the old games. I did like that kind of stuff. Like, I understand why they got rid of it. I'd be okay with it, like, still in the game or being like a difficulty option or something like that. Monster Generations Ultimate was a port of a 3DS game. I even have two Monster Hunter games on the 3DS. And I played them for a little bit. I never really even got invested enough in them to really care or enjoy it. I didn't really know what weapon I wanted to play either at the time. I think I started with Gunlance and I was like, I'm not enjoying this at all. I'm playing so sloppy. Things didn't click until you tried Insect Glaive. After that, you got used to it at one point. The other weapons, Monster Hunter started to click too. Yeah, World, I think I tried most of the weapons at least 1 or 2 times, and I enjoyed them. I was a Switch Axe main for most of the game until I did a arena thing, and it made me use Greatsword, and then I was like, oh, this is way fucking better. This is way more my jam. And then I never looked back. God, I hate the fucking imps. So now I only play Greatsword. I don't really have... I don't really... It's like once I was like, oh, this is the weapon for me. It's funny, going back to like the D&D topic that we had at the start of the stream, I enjoy Monster Hunter less if someone has the same main weapon as me in a fight. Like if I go in and someone's using Greatsword, I'm not as excited. I will be like, maybe I'll learn something else, or maybe I won't go on this hunt. Yeah, I don't know. In games like Monster Hunter like that, I tend to enjoy when everyone has like their ideal weapon, you know? And not like, oh, I play everything. Like, I don't know why. That like irritates me. It's totally like without reason. Just it's like pick a weapon. I play everything has the same energy as I use Riot Shield. this guy. That guy was holding a little box. What was he doing with that box? Sorts of goodies did he have? He was delivering something? Some trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. The tough wolf. Just one of those dumb irrational things I have with games. I don't know, I like everyone having their like their loadout and their purpose and then like being like, yo, check out this new thing I unlocked. Yo, check out this new thing I unlocked. And then like I feel like that excitement and that fun sharing atmosphere goes away. And I guess I just enjoy that aspect in games a lot. So it kind of carries more weight for me. Just play Monster Hunter again. I'm hoping a new one gets announced soon. Sunbreak had such good fucking monsters. Like, I feel like all the new monsters they added to Sunbreak were so fun. Is this just fucking Flower Zone? Do we have to do this? Anything particularly you want of the Elden Ring DLC build-wise? Not really. Just some fun new bosses. That's all I'd care about. Yeah, there's already like plenty of toys in Elden Ring. I'm fine if they don't add like any new weapons or anything like that. I just want some cool boss fights. I jumped totally into that. More arcane ones, because there's not many of them. Yeah. They are some of the most busted weapons, though, in the game. The ones that are in the game. But more would be nice, yeah. You used Mog Spear the other month. It was absurd. Mog Spear's fun. I like the Great Spears a lot, actually. I need to go back and do the use what you see challenge run, because I think we had to. I don't know if I finished that one. I probably didn't finish that run. But that was super fun, just to get me to try out some more weapons and stuff. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to like toggle all the smithing stones to be like unlocked, you know, from the start. Or maybe not unlocked from the start, but like guaranteed on Limgrave or something like that. Just so I could actually like buy and, you know, play with some new builds and not feel like if I don't stick with what I got. Because it's the one downside of randomizers is like not being able to obtain resources sometimes for upgrading. Have I tried out the lag fest that is Final Fantasy? No, my subscription's canceled right now. I'm just gonna wait till the 7.0 comes out. I've basically only seen bad things about the Fall Guys stuff because of the bad netcode. Which is unfortunate. They can hide a lot of it. But in a game that is so like timing and precise and racing against other people, they can't hide it, and it looks bad. you see the new class for 14? I did. I probably won't play it. Because everyone's gonna be playing it. But I do like it. It's a cool looking class. It looks like, I feel like it looks like what rogues should have gotten earlier, you know? Because ninja feels like so not as a follow-up to rogues. What's been my favorite boss and least favorite boss in Elden Ring, and has it changed over time? I think Godwin is one of my favorites, and I think it's just because during the level 1 run, it was so satisfying fighting him. He's just a fun fight. It's a nice little dance. Least favorite's probably Fire Giant. I think that's been the case since day 1 and stayed there. I love Mog's fights. I love Melania. I like Radahn's a lot. What are other bosses? Trying to think like other remembrances. I like the Estelle fights. I like the Ancestral Deer fights. They're pretty simple, but they're pretty. Malekith is cool. I like Malekith phase 1. Phase 2 feels a little too busy. Like he just fucking does like 8 flips in the air and you're like, okay. But he's visually really cool. Horaloo's cool. I wish Horaloo got a full health bar. I think that would have made me like them more. Like, they're fun in randomizers because they get full health bars. But he dies way too quick. He dies way too quick. Well, I'm dead. Placidusax is probably the best dragon fight. He's fun. Cordyceps is alright. The sticky lightning is just kind of annoying. I like the Crucible Knights a lot. Oh shit, I killed him. I forgot they have like no health. I was just trying to get rid of the fucking skeletons. Weird. Hey, sir. I like Godric's fight a lot. I like Margit's fight. I'm not crazy about Morgoth's fight. I know, it's something like as soon as the boss gets like a little too like flippy and non-stop spam, it starts to just kind of like, I go from being like, oh, this is a fun dance and rhythm to like, okay, let me play the ball in the cup game and guess when they're gonna land and do their attack. Yeah. Spinning bosses are equals, I think, just frustration usually. How do you get to the one area where the that chest is? I like the Godskin fights. Did I get the where's I thought it was like over here-ish, but I think it's like up that. Yeah, the roll for the noble is a little rough. Godskins have good spins. Yeah, I feel like the Godskins are very like they're nice and readable. You know, they've got nice movesets. I would say probably the instant puff up that the noble can do that deals damage, not the instant puff up that just pushes you back. That attack is horseshit. Everything else I'm fine with them though. Noble presence, the wine position. Noble presence? Am I missing the path to where you normally get the talisman? Or you get the arm for Melania? Or did I already get it? Yeah, the belly bump. I don't think the attacks have names. Or if they do, they're not in the game. I want to say it's a separate area in the house they have to go back to. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm missing it. There it is. A is worth. Okay. I kind of want to check. I'm gonna go check to see if we can actually get into the frozen area. I'm pretty sure I need 4. But I should check. Just in case. It's an option you can set in the game. In the rando. Cool, the little tiny 1 foot high ledge. Actually, we could do the, Wait, what was that I just got? Okay, I'll use that in a second. Oh wait, it's up here. I'm smart. How are you alive? I was gonna say, I'm like, why are you not transforming? Hi, Katie. How art thou? Let's fight the old Fell twins. Fuck me. Bro. I thought I rolled way too early for that. Nice. Thank God it wasn't two. Okay, I think that's more gods, right? Let's Let's go to the audience grounds, chat. Forgot you don't want to fight here. No, no, no. It had to be him. That was the aggressive one here. Check the merchant. That damn silly bitch.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a customer? I must apologize.
You guys won't mind if I just take this chest real quick, right? You guys don't mind. Right? Yeah, they didn't mind. They don't mind. Alright, who is True Mog? Although I guess we can't actually fight you yet, can we? Oh, hey. You know, I was gonna say Placidus X? Lord of the Blood. Okay. That's a first. Okay. Sure.
Is mine and mine alone.
The fire that had long since disappeared. It's a real small area to fight. Yeah. We got this. I was like, I'm just gonna take the nuke, I guess. Wow, he did literally nothing and I took a bajillion damage. Bro. Okay, here comes the horse shit. Oh, he's stuck. Mm-hmm. You're back? What'd you miss? Nothing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop the ritual shield talisman on. Because he does some bonkers damage. With the talisman shield, that still did that much damage? Are you kidding me? I tried to roll it. Wow, that lightning bolt came out so freaking quick. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Dude, take all the damage, Dan. Okay. Yeah, that hit me.
And mine alone.
I'll try one more time. Okay, that was 4 bolts of lightning instead of 3. What is that horseshit? What was that horseshit? He moved, chat. Instant death. Nice. Head's in the ground. can you get into the arena? Thank you. Thank you. Mistake. Yo. Thank you for flying over my head. Oh, fuck. Nice.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Whew. A bit more runes than the last boss. Hey Dan, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Your tea is too hot to drink? Blow on it. Give it a nice stiff blow. Invite it to, you know, like a social gathering. And then don't show up. Give it the cold shoulder. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah. I just want to keep fighting bosses. But I'm running out of bosses. We could do fight this boy. Oh! I know what we can do. Let's go fight the commander. I didn't do any of this either. Eating jellyfish chilling by the fire is very good. They're staying warm. It's cold out tonight. Is it ever cold in Caelid? Yeah, I guess it's raining. No. Yay! I exploded in blood. Oh god. Horse. No! Just give me the fucking horse! Thank you! Oh hey, a crucible knight. See you, bud. Alright, who's gonna be the commander? Oh, it's a tree spirit. Erd tree avatar. That's Commander Putrid Avatar to you. I didn't go to 10 years of commanding school just to be called Putrid. That's Mr. Putrid to you. Look at that guy. He thinks he's Leafs. Because he's on a tree, get it? This crab is guarding this painting. Maybe he was the artist. I love your work, sir. And he's just like... Isn't there an item here? I know there's the item there, but... No! Dodged. Expertly avoided. No panicking at all. Panicking on my stream? I don't think so. Leonardo da Vinci. Torrent was like, I don't feel like coming. Yo, that's a fun spell. Okay, what was that camera there, game? Hey, buddy. Yeah, brain broke for a moment there. Wow. Anytime I go, ooh, I think of Al Pacino. It's just his thing, you know? I don't want to steal his thing. No. I don't want to fight. Nope. Nope. You brought this on yourselves. I was merely treasure collecting and hunting. And you had to go and tell my horse to run off a cliff. Why'd you do that? Why'd you tell him that? My horse is very susceptible to peer pressure. Sirs! You got lit up. I didn't realize, that his attack there, like, it was acting as a grab. Because I was, like, locked into that. Him punishing me on the ground. It was cool. Are my runes up there, really? All right, who do we think for the Nox fight? Who do we think? I'm going with Radon in this tiny arena. I'm feeling it. Oh, it's a bitch. Just a bitch. He got bonered. For a smithing stone. I got a rock. Speaking of rocks. Let's do the whatever was the... I don't think we ever actually looked at what this dragonkin was. Now I can dress up like a banana. I've always wanted to be a banana. So, I've been aware of this subreddit for a hot minute, but I never, like, actively perused it. There's a subreddit called Fixed by the Duet. And it's basically just a bunch of TikToks. And either it'll have like flair for like if the original video is good or cringe or whatever like that. But then like someone does a video complimenting it and it takes it like to a whole new level. And they're like, it's been one of the subreddits that like 90% of the posts are fucking bangers. Like, so many of them are really fun. Like here, just for fun. Let's look at a few. Trying to find a good one. Or this one's topical for me.
Did you know that crabs can make noise? Yeah, I had no idea until I got one. So Casper here is a Halloween moon crab, and they don't live in the water or anything. They dig in the dirt, but they do have to keep their gills moist. And so sometimes if you like put water on them, then they'll start to like moisten their gills, or if they'll like dip in water, you can hear it. It is the coolest noise ever. We'll see if you hold still. But it kind of sounds like but yeah, let's see.
Hey, I'm a fucking crab. I'm walking here. Fuck.
Isn't that so cool? It's not mic feedback.
Like, some of them are really stupid like that. This one, chat. I like cried laughing in the middle of the night just by myself.
It's a girl.
Fucking.
Doing here.
Americans have been questioning or even protesting the use of millions of dollars in taxpayer thoughts and prayers, taxpayer money to thoughts and prayers to...
It's topical. This one got me too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, Jeremy, check out this lighter trick.
Like, what is the reason? It's just the vibe. I'm that guy.
Take off your hat. I know you're one of us.
Hate being a therapist! Ah! All day. I just have to listen to people complain about their stupid problems, and I just want to be like, shut up! Nobody cares!
I can reschedule if you...
Hate being a therapist! Ah!
Like, it takes like these stupid, like, cringe videos or just like nonsense that isn't worth time, and then like it elevates them to such a good level. I don't know. Like, it's such a fun idea that I guess is why TikTok is profile. I don't really watch TikTok. This is how I enjoy TikTok, is random people posting on subreddits. There was one that was like, okay, this one was posted apparently by the New York Jets,
Girl, let me touch up on your butt. Give it to you.
It's really good. There was a banana one that I sent to a friend. That I have to. This is really good.
Guys, look at these little bananas. They're so cute. Look, they're not even as big as my hand. Wow.
Those look pretty big to me. Above average. They're enormous. Pretty huge.
It's so good. That was the one that made me actually like start looking through the subreddit. Who is that? Oh, it's an Onyx Beast. Thank you for this. I highly recommend. I kind of just scroll through. And I feel like whenever I'm watching something and it's like me laying down at night and something makes me actually laugh out loud, I'm like, I have to send this to someone. Legendary. There's a lot of really good music ones too. Like there was one that was like Tiny Little Frog. And I loved it. That fucking windup is so mean. Wow. Wow. I let him get me. Alright. Now it's personal. Alright, I'm gonna do it without getting hit, chat. Okay, that first hit didn't count. Yeah, that one didn't count either. That was something different that hit me. It wasn't the enemy. Okay, that time I rolled. I rolled. Okay, starting now. Because we haven't started the fight yet. So see, now I hit him. Okay, that one didn't count. You could barely even call that a hit, yeah. That was more like a strong wind, if anything. Dude, that fucking attack is horseshit, my dude. Okay, I got hit once. I'll give him that. The timing on that fucking ball changes every single time. I swear it does. I've gone from like never struggling with it to it consistently hitting me. That was abysmal. You know what I deserve for that? Some fucking goldfish. The snack smiles back. What was with the camera? Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why it is. God. Those goldfish are so good. It's still the Old Bay seasoned goldfish that I got a long time ago. Because I bought like 4 bags of them. But this is the last bag. I have gone through 4 bags. And that makes me sad. Because I don't think they make them anymore. Or at least I haven't seen them. What you aiming at? Really picked the one enemy to fuck me over in this situation. Thank you, game. The big balls have to be the worst enemies to run into, but funny ball, haha. I giggle. My stream makes you giggle. That's the best compliment I've ever received. I live to make others giggle. It's what brings me joy. Like if in Conan the Barbarian, like if it was Dan the streamer and he's like, what are the pleasures of life? And he's like, to make people giggle. You deserve significantly better? No, I love that. That's a wonderful compliment. I appreciate that. Ant. Ant-Man. Hey, when does a door become a cannon? When it's ajar. Thank you, I'll be here all night. I do not understand. There was nothing to understand. I'm just being fucking stupid. We got an item, we got a weapon called the jar cannon. And the joke is when does a door stop being a door when it's a jar? You know? So take those 2 nuggets and then put them in a blender. And then let it sit out for like a month. So it gets nasty. And then enjoy. That was the information you were missing? I was just being silly. Just a silly guy. I forgot how to quit. Dan and his infinite wisdom. Something about the word "wisme" makes me think like just like an old man invented the word. Wish me. Wish me. Wish me. Wish me. Wish me. I don't know. A whiz bang of an idea, old chapper. I say. There he goes on about that whiz me again. Bloody fool. There's a shiny there. Shut up. Flightless bird painting. That's just a rat. Two beavers waddle into a pub. There's nobody inside beyond a couple sitting at the table. The two beavers walk in and ask, "Where's the bartender?" It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't think of a single joke right now. I'm like trying. There's this one about this bear in a bar. Okay, so there's these three guys, and they find a genie. So they rub the lamp together, and the genie pops out, and he goes, "All right, I'm gonna give you all 3 wishes each. You can ask whenever you want, you know, you can save it for years later, or you can all ask them for right now." And they go, "Yeah, we're just gonna do them right now." He's like, "Okay." This first guy, he's like, "I want to be forever young. I want to be in my youth. I want to be, you know, in my prime. I want to never age a day after that." And he goes, "Done." And you know, his skin softens, his wrinkles fade, and he becomes like a nice 20-year-old man. Looks great, healthy, his peak form. Second guy goes and he goes, "I want to be the most attractive man in the world." And he goes, "All right." He snaps his fingers, and he's got like this chiseled jawline, this beautiful nose, like, oh my god, just everyone who ever saw him from that moment on was just like instantly in love with this guy. The charisma oozing out the ears. Third guy goes, "I'd like my right arm to slowly rotate for the rest of my life." And he goes, "Done." And his arm starts spinning. And then he goes, "Okay, back to the first guy. What would your second wish be?" And he goes, "Rotating which axis?" Like rotating at the shoulder. So just kind of spinning like you normally could, but you wouldn't have to flip it. So the second guy goes, and he's like, "I want to be the richest man in the world." And then he's like, "Done." Snaps his fingers, looks in his bank account, and it's just full of money. An amount of money he didn't even know existed is in his bank account. He's like, amazing. Second guy goes, and he goes, "I wish I had every car ever made." And he snaps his fingers, and like suddenly he checks his garage, and it's just full of these luxurious automobiles of all sorts and types, and the car of his dreams is sitting there. And then the third guy goes, "I'd like my left arm to slowly rotate until I die." And he goes, "Done." And for their final wish, first guy goes, "I want any woman or person who ever sees me to fall madly in love with me." And he snaps his fingers, and even the other two guys are like, "Whew, he's He's a good-looking fella. And the second guy goes and he's like, I would like to have the woman of my dreams at my side forever. And he snaps his fingers, and the woman of his dreams apparates in front of his face. And he couldn't be happier. They're madly in love. And then the third guy, he shows up. And he goes, I want my head to bob forward and backwards forever until I die. And he goes, all right, yeah, that's done and done. No problem. So years pass. And the three gentlemen decide to meet up again, you know, to see how they're doing since they got their wishes granted. The first guy, you know, he hasn't aged a day, literally. You know, he's increased his income substantially from when he first became the richest man in the world. He's doubled his net worth. The second guy is like, I've got the woman of my dreams. We're happily married now. We started a big old family, and I have every car I've ever wanted. Anything new that comes out on the market, I've already got it. And it's just incredible. And then the third guy comes in, and both his arms are spinning, and his head's slowly rotating, and he goes, guys, I think I fucked up. I want you to know, midway through that joke, I was desperately looking to see if I could plug in my webcam for the visual of that joke. But it wasn't around me, so I just let it go. Heard me tell that joke before. It's one of my favorite jokes. I don't know why. It's just so fucking stupid. Just the visual of this guy like bobbing his head back and forth for all of time. He's been doing it for years, and then that's his moment. I think I fucked up. God, I don't know why it gets me. All right, Malekith, calling it. Wow. I was right. Damn it. I'm surprised he didn't stagger. He's got a lot of poise. A lot of poise on this boy. His poise recovers quickly. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. No! Where'd he go? No! No! Still counts. I love that they still have the random, like, coffin shenanigan in from Dark Souls. It's silly, but I love it. Yo, Mist Rogers. Thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected there. Someone's getting all sorts of fucked up in there. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh, they're having a proper ball. Stop it. We gotta grab these eggs so we can make some bombs. So we can explore the yard a little better. Man. I'm excited for D&D. I want it to be 6 o'clock right now. Showing y'all's worth their time. Will told me to tell the other Dans. Don't tell Dan I said this part. No, I loved it. It was great. I hope we do more. It does help hearing that though. I stream my D&D sessions. Yep. Dangerous Dragons is a entirely streamed campaign. The VODs are all available on the VOD channel. Stream basically once a month. And I've worked really hard on it, so I'm very proud of it. And tonight is episode 18. And no one's gonna die. Wink. No, but for real, I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm scared for the party. It's gonna be spicy. You got a group player, great players. Yeah, I'm so happy everyone was game to join. Very lucky to have them all. I love my players. Wow, one of the actual gargoyles got placed here? It's very surprising. What are my views on TPKs? Never had a TPK. It depends on the situation. If it's an unlucky roll thing of how it's gone, I would probably find a way to have oh hey, Elden Beast. I probably have a way to like have them saved, you know? Like if it's a full TPK and they're like before level 5 kind of thing, I'm totally fine with that being re-rolled. Some divine intervention. No, don't Elden Stars. Fuck you. This is Fia's Elden Beast. No one else's. Letter to Patches. Great. Good. Oh, that's his blood. I was like, why is it so glowy? You always had planned on prepping a contingency of go and fight in the spirit world till someone super powerful brings them back. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had one. I feel like yeah, if it's early on, I don't think that should be a TPK because like especially if you're like level 1 or level 2, like a single goblin can kill you with bad rolls. But if my players are warned about a situation and like know ahead of time that here's a upcoming hard fight, I'm not gonna pull punches. Because I know for me as a player, if I know my DM's doing that, it takes out the weight of the world for me. Because like I still ultimately want to keep my character alive and have my character matter in this world. But if I know like I'm on a set path and you know can't be, I'm immortal, you know, that kind of thing, like that doesn't do it for me. Being revived and resurrected and stuff like that, I'm totally okay with. Because that's a core mechanic in D&D. But yeah, never had a TPK. If the characters are over level 10 and you TPK, that's the end of the campaign for me. Maybe a new campaign starts and like continues like the state of the world that was happening, that maybe and they can proceed from there, but it's not going to be like they pick up the pieces from the get-go kind of thing. TPKs are tough, especially when you have players who are stuck in rules and numbers too. Like they see right through you. Yeah. Yeah, like there's definitely like time to time, like I'll fudge a number or like a roll or something like that if it's like I know something's not gonna matter, you know, kind of thing. Or like here's this dramatic moment and oh, this hit would only take them to like, you know, 10 health and not kill them, but it would be really fucking fitting for this character to kill them, you know? Then I'll be like, oh, that's the kill. But I like to be pretty precise with my numbers and stuff like that. I also like I expect my players to know their character, which I know is a lot to ask. But I feel like it's just like it's like knowing your tool and your arsenal and your items and your feats and stuff like that is a big factor for me because, you know, some of that stuff can make or break a fight. My job is to make a thrilling, enjoyable adventure, not just roll dice. Yeah. I do like having the aspect of just rolling dice, though, for like combat, like, because I want it to feel authentic and like have that. You know, like every point of damage, every successful roll matters, kind of thing, and it's not just like a whim of the DM. You know, I never want that to be the feeling. I wanted to go see if we could do this. Hey, Candian, I'm doing. How you doing? Making me want to revive your dumb campaign. Do it, Katie. And then maybe, you know, like if, you know, you need a player or anything like that. Always desperate to become player. I love hearing about people's D&D campaigns because it's so fun. Like the little moments that carry with you, like even like the plot of the world and the plot of your characters and story and everything like that is always great in the moment and stuff, but it's one of those, like, you know, 10 years later there's moments that, you know, you're like, you fucking rolled 2 nat 20s in a row and you saved everyone, like it came back from nothing, like that shit. I love those moments. Or like a really good line that comes back to like an NPC and shit. Like I still think of that. There was one moment that I was so proud of. Wait, where am I going? Where I was playing a cleric, and one of the NPCs was like, "You expect me just to believe what you say and take your word for it?" And I'm like, "I'm a man of the cloth. Believing is what I do." And like, it was just like a quick fucking response, and I still, like, all the players were like, "Oh, look at you!" Like, still proud of it. I don't know if anyone else, like, if you're a DM in a game, if you get like, I get like really giddy. Sorry, I'm like coughing. I get like really giddy when a player like pulls some world information or like NPC information that I like maybe only mentioned once or twice or something, and I'm like, they care about my world. Like, it's my favorite thing in, like, life. Is knowing they're along for my little storytelling ride. It is one of the things too I miss about like in-person D&D, because I feel like sometimes when you're like describing something, or like, oh, you get to a new city, or you're describing how combat's going in the moment, and seeing like the excitement on players' faces, and like knowing, one of my favorite things too is like to know what excites each player the most, and then like dripping those in, you know. What the fuck? Oh, it's a dragon. RP's your weakest point, but when you get a good one in, oh yeah. Oh my god. The Mariner. The Black Blade Mariner. Do you think they showed up on accident for like boss fights in Elden Ring audition day? And then they like got the job and they were like, all right, so what can you do? Well, I have a boat. How much health do you have, sir? I'm just curious. Are you kidding me? Have I tried New Lords of the Fallen? I have not. I'm probably not going to. I've heard only bad things about it. It looked neat from the little bit I saw. Liza P, 100%. We'll probably play Liza P maybe in like December sometime. We got the 4th rune literally as I came here to use this. That was great. That rune could not have come in a better spot. Yeah, I just have too many games that I want to get to right now. And that I already have. Like, I don't want to be buying new games, especially when I'm like already tight on money. And I've got a bajillion things to play. But in time, Liza P will happen. Let's upgrade our weapons. New items can be purchased. Ooh, we got some new hammers. That was great maces. Oh, it is a big mace. Okay. It's a kind of cool hammer.
You know the finger shake when they are about to no matter. Now go.
You've met an owing, I think, you the power. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work. Are you a queen? He was a don't let him know more. You see him like he's take well. That's how you end up when seduced. When grace is.
go and unstrapped him. I can kill in the pox.
Oh, geez, I wonder where D went. I wonder what they're up to. Oh, hey, this door's open.
I need to do better than this.
Oh my god.
Finally stolen, and now, though I ask, I am Harquin. We live in waiting. What right? Our Lord will rise.
Ma'am?
The Lord of the many and the meek.
I was looking disrespectfully.
Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out you.
Okay, this is 244. Still does better damage. It has worse scaling though. Call out a bolt of lightning and arm it, and then swing it down to critical strike. Retains a lightning enhancement for a while. Bury it in the ground, pulling rocks from earth to reinforce increased attack power and makes it easier to break enemy stands. Yes! Yes! Please, yes, thank you! Hmm. Hmm. Now we're gonna do some damage. Now we're gonna do some damage, chat. Holy crap, it's been 7 hours. Where did that happen? Who let that happen? Which one of you? It was you? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'll probably go for a little more. I mean, we found 3 great runes this stream, which has been pretty nice, I think. I think we found 3 this... Yeah, because we started with 1 today. Something fell. Can you guys hear a buzzsaw being operated in the distance? No? Good. Yeah, they're doing construction of something. Like on my apartment building. There have been a lot of big bosses we haven't seen yet. Which is not only exciting but worrisome because it might actually be a heckin' bit of a gauntlet for the final stretch, depending on what we get. Like, let's see, we have not seen Radon. We've not seen Melania. We've not seen True Moog. We've not seen Fire Giant Phase 1. We've not seen Malekith Phase 2. We've not seen Renala Phase 2. Godfrey. True Godfrey. Or Godwin. Fuck, I already forgot the names. Do you have boss swap on phase change enables? There's only a few bosses that actually have phase changes. It's only like 4 or 5 in the game, surprisingly. It is enabled, but it doesn't happen that much. I haven't seen Rykard Phase 1. Haven't seen Radon. I think I already said that. I think we did see Soldier Rick, yeah. Damage. Haven't seen twin crucies. Haven't seen twin gargoyles. Are you kidding me? Is there logic to the boss swaps? Could you get like Fire Giant in a dungeon? I think you can. I think there might. I don't know, because we've gotten like a few big bosses in tiny arenas before. So I'm not 100% on that. It feels like there is some kind of like loose logic of being like, okay, this area is too big. I have had Fortisax in a crypt arena that you normally you know the optional, or not the optional, the additional Black Knife fight, that there's the 2 fights in that one section in Liurnia. I've had Fortisax in there. Yeah, I think when Gam and I did it, that was what we had. But we kind of just bullied him. Legendary. Wow, that's useless. Damn it. Ma'am. I'll do my drinks real quick. Oh, bullshit. Electo Cool is your favorite high C flavor. I got. She hates ice. Then what's she doing out here in the mountaintops? Random endgame is BS. Amazing. Thank you, game. Stationary target decides to whiff. Scratch my butt for luck. Man, I'm glad we upgraded the shit out of our weapons. That would have been a rough fight. Alright, who do we think we've got for phase 1 and phase 2 of Fire Giant? I'm gonna say Reichard's gonna be one of them. And Snail? We've seen one snail. We've seen Spirit Collar Snail. But there are 2 snails, I believe. Can I actually rest? Time for Invader. We've seen Elden Beast. We just had Elden Beast. They were Fia's champions. I was hoping that was going to be nice to us and give us another sacred tier. But alas. The red fox. Red wolf, whatever it is. And plays to Malekith. Okay. Oh, what a bitch. Okay, where's the other entrance to that area? So we can get the close. It weirds me out that there's 2 entrances to that boss arena. Like, why? Big boss arena for a big boss. Yeah, but it doesn't need 2 entrances. Mm-hmm. Gonna land for me? Ow. Oh, fuck you, dude. This is gonna be annoying with how floaty he is. Wish I had the counter. He's not meshing well with the slope, yeah. Take fall damage? I don't feel like I probably did not give Malekith a trigger for taking fall damage. Amazing. This music is okay. I agree. It's okay. There's something about fighting the red wolf that when he does the like triple bite, I feel like there's a magnet on his face where if you try to like roll, it just brings you right into his face. You should love but pretend to be nonchalant. You don't have to be nonchalant. You can be like, I fucking love this music. I'm just not caring about fighting this dumb wolf. The fact that that deals damage to me is horseshit. Him falling. Everyone talks about fall damage, they never bring up winter or spring damage. Oh, you. Your first playthrough, you're stuck on this guy for a week. Yeah, Malekith is, he can be a bitch or just like an absolute pushover. Like, I feel like he's one of the, like, heaviest RNG bosses, I feel. Because, like, he just starts going off sometimes. It's like, good luck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the horse shit. I absolutely had 0 health there at one point. That was dumb, Dan. Let's all go to Darganland. I don't remember that chain leading up to that mouth being so perilous of a jump. I thought for sure we would go down in there. I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, killing on the first flame situation.
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
You even jumped down there the first time? Yeah, I think I was among y'all. I think I died trying to get down there. My first playthrough as well. Oh, good. Ooh, I'm stimulated now. My boluses are stimulated, Jeff. Oh my god, a dragon. He's dead. A dragon was scary. How did that not hit me? Melania's spell. Miniature Ronnie. Little Ronnie. Anytime you want to stop following me, bird, that'd be really cool. Oh, good. Ice lobster. I live, bitch. Just... This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Oh boy. Via's hood. I don't want to be here. Well, thought there would be something there to land on. We did not want to be there, and we removed ourselves from the equation. You did it. You're no longer there. Where was the jump, game? Where was the push it? I pushed the button. And you jump button. Game. Okay, it's done it twice now. Rip souls? I didn't have enough souls to care about. I wonder if because of the geometry there, I'm like falling. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Is it like when I went to push the A button, the game's like, oh, you're in a falling state right now, so we're not going to let you jump. Because you're an inch off the ground. Oh, twin gargoyles, eh? Did I turn off the damage tick of the poison on the gargoyles? You bet your ass I did. How about this? We let me fight the one I want to fight. Insane concept, I know. Okay, not bad. Pretty shitty arena for the two of them, but... Also, that second one, like, came in fucking swinging. He was just like, I'm here. Hey, game? Can we stop with the horseshit for, like, a second? Yeah? Oh, I can't enter that anymore. Game's like, that's not a boss arena anymore. It's the guy with the box. He's back. I don't think I've ever actually used this side. I don't know why it was fucking me up that bad, but I was just playing sloppy. I don't know. I was trying not to lock onto them the whole time, and it just kept like keeping them locked in. I'm just complaining. Why do I not remember how to get to the good entrance? easy to dodge attack. It's pretty. God, terrible fucking boss. They're probably my second least favorite boss. I just despise the fire giant so much. Doth I see a legendary? Somber Ancient. That's the one I don't want, game. That's the one I don't want. Victory for Lady Jingle. Hurrah. It's time for everyone's favorite section of Farum Azula. Avoid the dragon lightning. Yippee wow 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 wee wow 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 beep 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 pew 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 pew. I spy another legendary. Wow. Another somber. Cool. Thank you, game, for the thing I don't want. Wow. Okay, well, like, what I would like to do, chat, is see if we can get to Malekith and kill Malekith real quick, whatever is the replacement, and then try to do the boss rush at the end and see if we can. Actually, I can't fight Elden because we don't have 7 great runes. But if we could get through Hoaraloo, that'd be fun. Mm-hmm. Where should you keep an eye for notifications? The Discord posts when episodes are gonna be. And that's the best way to stay on track with it. Other than that, 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific is when we start for today. It'll always be 6 p.m. unless something happens, but for the past 18 episodes, it's been Wednesdays at 6 p.m. But if you're in the Discord, there is a notification every time I go live, and it says like what I'm playing or streaming. Oh my god, another Mariner. Alright, I'll kill the Mariner. You okay, sir? You just gonna keep disappearing? He doesn't know how to... These little broken shit. Won't be there for that because it's 2 a.m. That's totally fine. It's always been the case though. It's always been the same exact time. First Godskin Noble. Where did you come from? Beans. What if he can roll off the edge? Mm-hmm. That attack is utter horseshit. Alright, phase 2. No? I hit jump when he did it, and the game was just like, no jump.
Why cover destined death?
Yeah, Godfrey took some fucking damage there. Did anyone see what the 3 items we got were? Lord of Blood's Favor. Oh, that's the banner you use to, like, summon Mog, right? Or something like that? Actually, what do you do with that banner? Okay, who's gonna be Gideon? Oh, that's what you used to cover with the blood. Okay. Yeah, I did Var's quest like once, and I don't remember. Smithing Stone 7 and Nagakiba. Excuse me. Thank you. I was hoping it would say popped up on screen, but it did not. Who we got?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. Once that stays unfair, commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, good. Terrible fucking arena for this.
Louis.
Okay. Very good. Damn. Cool. Okay. Not even you. Knowing his hitbox was too big to go through those bars was really a nice little advantage there. All right, let's do Horaloo and then we'll probably call it for today. Cause I'm gonna take a little nap, have some food, and get ready for D&D. Did I not grab this last time? Wahoo! I mean, this could be Melania, so we could still be here for a hot minute. Because this will be another 2-phaser. Morgott? First form? Okay, yeah, sure. Thou art a passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thine veins. Oh, it's the bitch. Oh, he's so fun. What a fun fight.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Handled. All right. The hunt for the runes begins next time. We gotta find 3 of those suckers somewhere. Thank you so much for hanging. I'll see you guys in like 6 hours. Ooh, 5 hours? Take a quick little nap. Get some food. And then D&D. Let's say hi to Kizarin. They're doing some 80% Pokemon speedruns. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for hanging. I'll see you soon. And I hope you have a good rest of your day.